Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIbet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIbet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from up top. Weather conditions currently -4 Celsius. That's 26 Fahrenheit. Warm breeze from the south at about 23 kilometers, 14 miles per hour. Good to fast. Track conditions starting things up. Light flurry. Could be falling through the skies throughout this race car, but right now we are good for some winter racing in London. 12 races on tap. Program changes coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1, starting up the very popular Pick 5 play. $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take. Scratch the 2. Are you ready for a good time? The 2 has scratched from race number 1 of 12. Not a whole lot for scratches this evening. Over to race number 2, Trotters to begin the early pick 4. No changes on a full field of 8 for Trotters in race 2. Back on the pace for the 3rd, and it's clear. The 4th race, reduced field of 5 in there now with a pair of scratches. These are judges' scratches. The 1, twice the fun, and 5, Lady Wicked. Both the 1 and 5 have scratched from the 4. The 7, a Walking Seaside, switching to an open bridle. The open bridle goes on 7 in the 4th. Race number 5, the early high 5 opportunity, no changes. Full field of 8. Race 6 is clear. So too is race 7. 8th race, starting up a late pick 5 with 12 races. It covers our final 5 races on the night. No changes, race 8 for the start of the pick 5 play. 9th race begins a late pick 4. You can scratch number 2, Little Manny. 2, Little Manny comes out of race number 9. 10th race, shoeing change for the 4 Dalhousie. Aluminum to steel, shoes up front. And we'll be switching to blinkers. So blinkers go on. And aluminum to steel, shoes up front for the 4 Dalhousie. 11th race, fine looking preferred. Reduced now to a field of 7 with a scratch 6 for the 1 Island Beach Boy. Remove the 1 from race 11. 12th and final, the high 5 finale. 8 starters, number 1 Cleveland Enzo is putting blinkers on. Blinkers on the 1 Cleveland Enzo in our 12th and final. We've got you up to speed thus far for the changes tonight. Again, good to fast, likely to start things up. We'll take a short break now. We'll come back and we'll set up the early pick 5 plays with some ticket ideas, courtesy of Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a Standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners. Or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about Standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugared Oil with you from the eye in the London sky. More winter racing continuing here in the Forest City of Ontario. A lot of new faces, a lot of new horses coming in from the tracks of Flamborough, Woodbine, Mohawk Park this evening. There's even a Maritime Invader making her first Ontario start later on into tonight's program. So great to see lots of new faces showing up here for a 12-dash card. Great looking preferred ahead in race number 11. Very deep, the likes of Sportsline, Drinking Buddy, Lord Anthony Beach Tour, Island, make it Ideal Perception. P.L. Oliver, winner of the preferred last week, the outside post 7, and from the trailing spot. Come on, Artie. Field of 7 now for race 11, the preferred. The pick 5 play, starting things up, race 1, $7,500 guaranteed pool. Let's get a look at some ticket ideas here. In the opening leg, we're using 1 and 4. You get what you give. Raceway debuter here. And so too is the 4, Twinbee Hunger Games. Twinbee Hunger Games making his first start back in about a year and 3 months. Missed the full 2024 racing season, starting up for trainer Jason Libby with Tyler Borth and the sulky, the 4, Twinbee Hunger Games. Second choice here, currently a 5-2 in race 1. Over in race 2, we're using 5, Teasin, the 7, Living at Large. Both of those kind of popping off the page for those trotters in the second. Third race, we'll try Thuman on the rail. And the 6, Let Jimmy Take Over with a sharp win in his latest. Singling up number 2, Abigail, knocking on the door. Recent starts with a pair of runner-up finishes through the month of January. The 1 has scratched in there. The 5 also came out, so it gets much, much easier for number 2, Abigail, to break that maiden. Sam Filion listed. Sam coming in off the 5 driving win performance last night. He started things up and he finished it off in the finale with another victory. So the hottest hands coming into tonight, Samuel Filion gets a drive on that single, number 2, Abigail, in race number 4. 5 deep, deepest of all, race number 5, using the likes of Papa Joe, Scottish Bruiser, Ben Lookin, TH Allow Me to Lead, another newcomer to the raceway. The 7, Kerwood Kid, I'm also using on the end of the pick 5 play. Melissa Keith on board with more multi-leg ticket ideas. Melissa was striking on the late pick 4 and late pick 5 last night in London. Well done, Melissa. So here she goes with her multi-leg. She's deepest of all in race number 1. 5 deep in there. Then she's got a couple of singles involved. Race number 2, she singles up the 5, Teasin, over into race number 4. Left with a single in number 2, Abigail. She's a 4 deep, races 3 and 5. So there's a look at a pair of pick 5 ticket ideas. Again, $7,500 guaranteed pool, low 15% take. Those ticket ideas brought to you each and every race car by Abode Home Comfort. The post parade for race 1 of 12 is coming right up. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Race 1 starters entering the track for a post parade. featuring horses and geldings that are non-winners of 12-5 lifetime. You're looking at the 1. You get what you give. This Colt Son of Dancin' Lou out for his raceway debut, owned by Melissa Lamoureux, Jeff Boyd, and Jefferson Davis. Melissa training, Paul McKenzie on board. 2 was scratched. Number 3, Unlaced. Unlaced coming in for Karen Olsen Burgess. Blair Burgess trains. Samuel Filion is on board. Then 4, Twin B Hunger Games. Season debut, raceway debut. Here he is for John Lamers. Jason Libby conditions. Tyler Borth with us tonight. He's driving 4, Twin B Hunger Games. The 5, Asher's Basher. Austin Sori on board for the owner-trainer, Gord McDonald. Number 6, Zippin' and Rippin'. Had the victory in the latest over London. Tried to pop up at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Didn't work out, so he's back with us tonight. This is Zippin' and Rippin'. Shen Guo, the owner. Riley Simpson training. Lauren House. Outside chance for 7, the Boogie Boo. This one for Kevin Gillis. Trainer and driver, Rob Doyle. And then a trailing spot for the 8. You Wait, I'll Go First. Is back from a short Woodbine Mohawk Park stint. He's been 3rd there in his latest 2. Racing 4, owner Rick Ryer of Hanover. Now trained and driven by Mike Horner. From the trailing spot, the 8, You Wait, I'll Go First. That's a look at the 7-horse field, starting things up for an exactor try. Superfecta Daily Double, the very popular Pick 5 play begins right here. Good luck. Already well up and over $10,000 in that Pick 5 pool, and here we are getting a look at Twin B Hunger Games. Leaving from the center post 4, actually moves in a spot with the scratch of number 2. He's a now 4-year-old son of Stay Hungry. Missing a significant amount of time here. He got put away late October of 2023, then missed all of 2024, but he's back to the races. For trainer Jason Libby, Tyler Borth will be driving number 4, Twin B Hunger Games, right here, a 6-5 favorite. Another newcomer to London. This is one, You Get What You Give. Paul McKenzie going back on board here tonight for co-owner trainer Melissa Lamoureux. This is a trippy out kind of horse who's had plenty of pocket rides over Flamborough, where he's got a couple of runner-up finishes. The latest over the Flamborough half mile was a victory when riding from the pocket. Tried it over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Didn't work there. So he shows up in London for a raceway debut. You Get What You Give was taking early action right now, a second choice at 2-1. Your final call for wagering on this early Pick 5, a go-to wager here in London, just over a minute. Number 8, You Wait, I'll Go First. Back with us. He broke his maiden here mid-November. Went over and tried Woodbine Mohawk Park late December and into January. Since then has switched to the Mike Horner barn. Mike will be driving from the trailing spot. You Wait, I'll Go First. Taking some late action here now. He was up into the double digits all along, dropping to 5-1 now just prior to post time. Last call to get in on the Pick 5 play. And with it being a Tuesday, it's another edition of Contest Jockey that will be starting up later on tonight. I believe a Contest Jockey covers races 6 through 11, finishing off with that really nice preferred event, race number 11 tonight, kind of wide open there. So happy to have with us this evening the Contest Jockey promo. It's free to play online, free to sign up and play along. Your chance to win cash prizing for first, second, and third. You can find that Contest Jockey link on our race day page. Head to the racewaywfd.com. You'll find free programs, selections, live video feed, the Contest Jockey link, plus a whole lot more. Check it out. The starter has called them in. Race number 1 of 12 set to go down. Here we go. Pacers onto the upper turn here with a reduced field of 7 now. Scratch of number 2. 6 on gate, 1 late for this. You get what you give. Raceway debuter on the rail, then it's Unlaced. Twin B Hunger Games, Asher's Basher, Zippin' and Rippin', the Boogie Boo, and trailing out, You Wait, I'll Go First. Plenty of new faces in to go here this evening. You'll see the snow blowing. That's from coming off the roof. The light dusting of snow coming off the roof here tonight. Here they come. And there they go. Asher's Basher wants the first call, and he will get it. Asher's Basher crossing right on over. Off stride went the 1. You Wait, I'll Go First. Causing confusion to some of them in the backfield here. You Wait, I'll Go First has cleared that and is along the inside, though, about 15 off the lead here. The front 2 with some serious separation here in the early going. So taking control, Unlaced to the top for Sam Fillion, coming in off that 5 driving win performance last night here in London. 29 flat was the quarter mile clocking for Unlaced at 16-1. Asher's Basher for the trip in second. The return to the races for Twin B Hunger Games. He is settled into third, about 6 off the lead here in the early going. Next in line to be fourth was Zippin' and Rippin'. Then the early breaker, You Wait, I'll Go First. About to get past, or make that You Get What You Give was the early breaker. You Wait, I'll Go First is going to come out and around that one. And trailing the field was the Boogie Boo. Halftime leader there was Unlaced. 101 and 1. Nice breather for this leader. Unlaced going forward for Fillion, going for it here. And now, second best has been Asher's Basher, grinding away out there in third. You Wait, I'll Go First. Now in play for Horner. Fourth and in for Twin B Hunger Games. They're on the backside, and it is the final time for Unlaced. Unlaced trying to unleash a 16-1 upset here. 131 and 4 for 3/4. Getting closer on the outside. Here comes You Wait, I'll Go First for Horner. Third and in, Asher's Basher chased up at a fourth. Twin B Hunger Games, and coming quickly on the wide side. Zippin' and Rippin' with some good late pace for House. Into the stretch they turn. Unlaced going all in. You Wait, I'll Go First. Made up a ton of ground, trying for a big recovery, punching on through. Asher's Basher, 3 across on the line. Fillion picks up where he left it off last night. That would be the winner. Circle aboard. 16-1 shot. Unlaced. Solid handle starting things up in this Tuesday evening, just shy of $70,000 wagered on the opener. Over $20,000 in that pick 5 pool. One of the longest shots on the board. Unlaced goes all the way to score the 16-1 upset. Hot driver Samuel Fillion, 5 driving win performance last night. Right back to the winner's circle in the opener. So number 3 Unlaced holding on very close for the deuce between 5 Asher's Basher and 8 You Wait, I'll Go First. Appear to be number 6 Zippin' and Rippin', rounding out a superfecta here. No doubt about the winner. It is 3 Unlaced. And it's actually a dead heat for the second spot. Asher's Basher 5, 8 You Wait, I'll Go First are going to dead heat for the deuce. Judges want to review the action in the first turn as well, but before we get to see any footage of that, if we do, number 3 Unlaced has returned here. Unlaced is another one that has been put away for a season of racing anyway. First start in a while for this 3 Unlaced 6-year-old son of Shadow Play out of All Lace by Rollwood Show. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Karen Olsen Burgess, trained by Blair Burgess. Samuel Filion, the good times continue to roll here for Filion, on top all the way for a 16-1 upset aboard Unlaced. His 4th career win, his first in a few seasons. Congratulations. So again, the 3 is the unofficial winner. 5 and 8 dead heating for second. The 6 zipping and ripping up to take 4th. Judges are just looking at footage from that opening turn action, holding all tickets. All right, as a result of judges reviewing that first turn action, number 6, Zippin' and Rippin', did make a break in the first turn, but that break was caused by the 1, you get what you give, barreling into that opening turn. So no placings required here. It appears 3 with the 5 and 8 dead heating for second, 6 for fourth. Looks to stand here in race number 1. Going official here on race number 1. Price is coming up here, and of course it's multiple exactor tries, superfecta payouts here on Laced. $35.80 on a Samuel Filion winner over London. Exactor with the 5 for second. We'll come back to it here. So the exactor prices with 5 for second, $51.30. 8 for second, $152.80. The tries, 5 for second, dollar ticket, $227.90. With the 8 for second, $329.60. Supers for $1. With the 8 for second, $972.25. And the dollar super with 5 for second, $1,021.05. So big prices right off the bat on this Tuesday. Well played by the horse players. Almost 70,000 wagered on the first. The pick 5 pool totals up and over $20,000. Melissa Keith with her ticket idea has got you live following the opening leg. She was using Unlaced at 16-1, part of her pick 5 sequence here. We move on to race 2, where we've got trotters featured for an exactor try super, the opening leg of an early pick 4. There are no changes. Race number 2, full field of 8 on the trot. And we're going to go right along tonight. Less than 3 minutes wagering time. We're going to look at some ticket ideas coming up shortly for the pick 4. Wager early throughout the night. Winter racing conditions. So horses won't be on the track a whole lot of time there between a post parade and going behind the gate. wager early throughout the night to avoid being shut out and disappointed here. So race number 1, the official rundown. You get what you give. Finished 6th, was placed 7th for that first turn interference. 2 was Scratch Unlace was the winner. Twinbee Hunger Games 5th. Asher's Basher was 2nd in the dead heat. Zippin' and Rippin' was 4th. The Boogie Boo, 7th place 6. You Wait, I'll Go First was 2nd in the dead heat. From the top, a 7 Scratch, 1, 5, 2 dead heat, 4, 6, 2 dead heat. Again, it's Trotters for race 2, the pick 4 play, no changes. Alrighty, we mentioned early pick 4. Early pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. The earliest action is coming in on the 5 T's and the 7 Living at Large. There's also early action for the 1 Sand Dune. We're trying 5 and 7 to start up the pick 4 play. Over into race number 3, the 1 Thuman. Number 6, Let Jimmy Take Over. Obvious players in there. Singling up number 2, Abigail. Appears to be sitting on a win after a pair of runner-up finishes. In her latest 2, another live play for Samuel Filion. Race number 4, a single on 2, Abigail. Deepest of all, race number 5, using 1, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the end. These ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa Keith, who's got you live and in play with her early pick 5 ticket idea. Yes, indeed, she was using number 3, Unlaced, in the opener, scoring at 16-1. Melissa singles up 5 T's in here. She's 4 deep in the third. Singles up the 2, Abigail in the 4th. Back to 4 deep in the 5th, using Papa Joe, Captain 8, Ben Lookin, TH, Allow Me to Lead. It's like that for Melissa. It's the early pick 4 getting set to start up race number 2. We'll see them post parading shortly. And a reminder later on tonight's program of the very popular contest jockey returns to the raceway tonight. It starts up Covering races 6 through 11, winding things down on the end with a very deep preferred event. Contest jockey, always free to play. Your chance to win cash prizes for first, second, and third. You can find that contest jockey link at contestjockey.com. You can also head to our website, theRacewaywfd.com. The contest jockey link is there, along with free programs, selections, live video, and a whole lot more. Check it out. Trotters on parade here for race number 2, being led by the one Sandoon, racing for Morley Bosworth, John Holding, John Trains, Paul McKenzie. Driving one Sandoon here. Post 2 for Deal and Double, Daryl Thiessen driving for Mark McCormick. Rob Doyle owning, training, driving number 3, Who Shall I Call? Then 4, Summer Crush, Garrett Rooney driving for Gino Toscani, the trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Ashley with a pair of winners here in London on Monday night. Here's the 5, Thiessen, racing for the estate of Keith Wilson along with Dean Wall. Dean trains. Tyler Borth back on tonight. Number 6, Paper Chaser. No Lasix for this one tonight. For Karen Olsen Burgess, Blair Burgess training, Samuel Fillion driving. So the Burgess barn and Fillion trying to take down the early double this evening with 6, Paper Chaser. Outside chance for 7, Living at Large, Lauren House, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with the breeder Chantel Royce. Trailing spot 8, it'll be Skoden. Skoden for owners James Hasty, Ruth Moore, Jeff O'Brien. Trains and drives. It's a full field of 8 on the trot for this Exactor Tri Super opening leg of an early pick 4. Good luck. So number 5, Thiessen, reuniting here with driver Tyler Borth. Tyler gets along fine with Thiessen, a sharp winner. 2 back when edging out Living at Large, who he'll face in here. Living at Large from both 7, the current favorite at 9-5. Thiessen is a 2-1 second choice with the 1 Sandoon. So Thiessen with 5 career victories, trying to make it 2 for 3 in his last 3 over London. Gets a great shot here. Less than 2 minutes. The outside chance tonight for 7, Living at Large. Right now a 7-5 favorite. He's been second best in each of his last 2. He was a gate-to-wire winner before that. So a pretty solid January for Living at Large. On the outside looking in here at 8-5, just over 1 minute. Number 3, Who Shall I Call? Worth a look here for the tries and a Superfectus. Great check getter. This horse has been first or second in each of the last 4 over London, dating back to mid-December. Son of Whom Shall I Fear? Right here, bred in Indiana. Rob Doyle does it all. He's the owner, trainer, driver. The price is right at 12-1. Final call to wager on tonight's early pick 4. Early action came in, and it's still on there for the one Sand Dune. Paul McKenzie with another rail advantage here. It's 5-2, third choice in wagering for the one Sand Dune. Still time. Starting car getting set to roll into position here. Still time. Trotter's going in behind here, led by Sand Dune. He's got the rail. Deal and double next door. Then Who Shall I Call? Summer Crush. Tease in. Paper Chaser living at large for 7 across. The trailing spot for Skoden. 8 of a mile out. Race 2. Trotters picking up speed. Here they come. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4 in London. It starts right now. They're off. And off straight at the start. The 4 Summer Crush has gone to a break. Going to be 4 across into this opening turn up between trotters. Who Shall I Call? Teasin is in the mix. On the inside was Dealing Double. Stacked up 4 high was Living at Large. Onto the backside run. Teasin is going to assume command here for Tottenborg. Teasin to the top. Who Shall I Call? Pockets up here at 16-1. A trotting third was Dealing Double. Room at the inn now for 7. Living at Large. Living at Large gets pylons at the quarter in 29-4. Teasin on the march tonight. His lead is 3 full lengths to Who Shall I Call? Continuing third, Dealing Double. Living at Large is racing fourth. Fifth and in for Sand Dune. The wide side back down trotting was Summer Crush. Going next to last was Skoden, the trailer moving out. Paper Chaser. On the half-mile approach, unchallenged here is Teasin. Teasin, 4-year-old stallion son of looks like a Chippendale. Broke him by the half time, broke the beam there at 101-4. So Teasin still loose up front. Who Shall I Call? Holding down second, Living at Large will be grinding away. Out there in third, fourth and in for Dealing Double, the toe up. In fifth now for Sand Dune, setting it up third over. Paper Chaser, then it's back to Skoden and Summer Crush. Up and towards 3/4 they go. Teasin is still the one. Living at Large, getting closer with every stride. Up and by 3/4 there, and 132-1. Teasin digging down deep and finding more here. Back on top by 2 full lengths, fighting on for second. Living at Large against Who Shall I Call? 3 deep now for Sand Dune. Following up on that move was Paper Chaser into the stretch. Teasin all alone. It appears they're racing for the place in this one. Teasin good to go here at even money to start up the pick 4 play. Sand Dune came on for second. Who Shall I Call holding third against the Living at Large? You've got the 5-1-3-7. Odd numbers superfecta. 2, 3, and 2. Teasin on top. Fourth for Wall. Another solid handle there. Race number 2, just shy of $60,000 and just shy of $12,000 in that pick 4 pool. Even money for Borth and Teasin going all the way. Front end speed pretty good thus far tonight. Unofficial winner number 5, Teasin. On top over 1, Sand Dune, then 3, Who Shall I Call, and 7, Living at Large. A 5-1-3-7 unofficial. Here's Teasin coming back. 4-year-old stallion son of looks like a Chippendale at a Boots and Hearts by Striking Sabra. Owned by Dean Wall and the estate of Keith Wilson. Dean training. Todabor driving to a gate-to-wire victory. Winning caretaker Claire out for that winner's circle photo. Teasin, good to go again in London here. 2-3-2 tonight. Congratulations. Teasin 410, exactor 1190, dollar try 26.35, super for a buck 58.35. Your 20 center worth 11.67. Third race up and coming, no changes there. Back on the pace for it. Exactor try, super, the pick 3 opportunity. 7 pacers all on gate. Todabors could come right back in here aboard the 1. Thumeng gets a great shot here. In race 3, 5 minutes to post time. Here is the race 2 rundown. Sand Dune was second. Dealing double 6. Who Shall I Call third. Summer Crush 8. Teasin was a race winner. Paper Chaser 5th. Living at Large was 4th. Skodin finishing 7th. From the top at 2, 6, 3, 8, 1, 5, 4, and 7. Our third is next. We go back on the pace for it. No changes. Opening up as a heavy favorite, number 6, Let Jimmy Take Over. Took over at the halftime in the latest. Drew up to win by 6. Very sharp winner of the latest, number 6, Let Jimmy Take Over. One to think about here coming up in race 3, the Exactor Try Super and a pick 3 play. Live money updates. Here we go for the pick 5 play with 3 legs left to go. Almost a $21,000 pool. Just $487 in play. You've got the favorite teasing at even money from race 2. You got the upsetter in race 1, Unlaced and Philion at 16 to 1. The pick 4 starting up in race number 2. The pick 4 containing just shy of $12,000. Little more than a third still in play following the win by Teasin. At even money, $4,815 still moving forward. One more time for Contest Jockey. You've got about, we'll call it 45 minutes or so before Contest Jockey starts up race 6 tonight. Races 6 through 11. Covered by Contest Jockey, always free to play online. If you've never played before, register for free. Sign up for the contest tonight. Your chance to win 3 cash prizes. Prizes are for first, second, or third. I believe it's 100 for first, 50 for second, 25 for third. Again, always free to play, free to register, all that. Visit contestjockey.com or head to our website for everything you need tonight. Free programs, selections, live video feed, replays, plus the Contest Jockey link, and a lot more. Visit theRacewayWFD.com. Race 3, Pacers on parade. Number 1, Thuman. Thuman racing for Laurie Keeling and Jason Libby. Jason trains Taliborth. Here's 2, Jim's son. Lauren House goes back on for Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Jafar Delac is 3. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim training. Stick him in, let him go. The 4. Scott Ray on board for the owner, trainer Jack Ray of London. There, stick him in, let him go. 5-1 currently. Big blast off the gate last time out. Went all the way for victory. Number 5, Vogue Blue Chip, coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for owners Richard McNeil, John Osinga. It's Rod Boyd training. Austin Sori going on tonight. Let Jimmy take over 6. We'll try to double up for Becca Masters and Mark Adams. Lindsay Kerr trains. Daryl Thiessen stays on. And then the outside chance for 7, flying for Trev for Frank Cervalotte. Along with Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider trains. Travis Henry on this 7. At your field of Pacers for the upcoming 3rd, Exactor Try Super and a pick 3 play. So number 1, Thuman gets a great shot here to have Tollerborth go right back into the winner's circle after winning aboard Tees. And Thuman got a bit of gate speed to work with. Does his best work, it seems, when racing on or near the lead. It's on a betting line. Try to go 2 for 2 thus far in 2025. 2-1. Lukewarm favorite status here. Number 6, Let Jimmy Take Over. Big winner last time out from the trailing spot. Always a tough spot to win from at the raceway. Well, he sat 4th in the early going, and then as driver Tollerborth mentioned, Let Jimmy Take Over ambushed them at the halftime station, went right on by and opened up on the field. Of course, Toller would have been driving Jim's son in that race. So big brush by the half for Let Jimmy Take Over in his latest. He could come right back here at 5-2, a co-second choice, just over 1 minute. Number 4, Stick Him In, Let Him Go. The upset winner last time out. His first start over London didn't work out so well. He was a breaker at the beginning, took every chance away, and then he comes right back to blast off the wings and go all the way to upset at 26-1. One to think about for the tries and superfectas here. Number 4, Stick Him In, Let Him Go, a 6-1 price player. Final call. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Race 3, London. Gates moving. In behind the gate starters are lining up here. Thuman, Jim Sun, Jafar Delac. Stick him in, let him go. Vogue Blue Chip. Let Jimmy take over. Flying for Trev for 7 on gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off stride at the start was 4. Stick him in, let him go. Get into tight quarters with 3. Jafar Delac. Killer crossover there in the opener, or in the third. In the opening of this race, Let Jimmy Take Over was crossing over here for Daryl Thiessen. Moving on for second, Vogue Blue Chip shipping in and trying to find a spot up close. Vogue Blue Chip was looking at the pocket, and he takes it here as Let Jimmy Take Over drove on. Let Jimmy Take Over closing up as a 3-2 second choice, leading by the quarter, 28-4 right there. On the Thiessen helmet, second, Vogue Blue Chip. Thuman on hold in the third spot. Then traveling fourth, we've got Jim Sun. Jim Sun coming ahead of Jafar Delac. Next to last, flying for Trev, the gate breaker. Stick him in, let him go, distanced off of this field. Half mile approach leader. Let Jimmy Take Over, coasting now. A second best right on the bit there for Soria's Vogue Blue Chip. Thuman still on hold third. Fourth best, that'll be Jim Sun. Jim Sun getting a peek to the outside. He's moving now. As they go on by, they have 1:01.1. Let Jimmy Take Over still leading. Second best has been Vogue Blue Chip out there in third. Jim Sun along the inside. Thuman is not keeping up. In fact, he's dropping off of them here at 6-5. Up and towards three quarters. Let Jimmy Take Over still going strong up front. Vogue Blue Chip now pulling from the pocket. Jim Sun to save ground on this final turn. He's third. And with them in fourth, Jafar Delac, not tonight for Thuman. Three quarters, Teen and Beam, 131-2. Let Jimmy Take Over is still on top. Jim Sun battles on for second against Vogue Blue Chip through the stretch to the mile. Let Jimmy Take Over. He's almost there. Not giving up, not giving in. Vogue Blue Chip with one final push on the outside. Won't happen for him, though. Let Jimmy Take Over holds by a neck to Vogue Blue Chip that it was a Jim Sun. Jafar Delac flying for Trev Thuman. And to stick him in, let him go. 2 minutes, 4/5, big time speed through that final frame. Judge's inquiry here involves the start of 4. Stick him in, let him go. Possible interference to the 3 prior to the start. Holding all tickets. Again, judges do want to review that film of the start for 4. Stick him in, let him go. Possible interference to the 3 prior to the start. Number 6, Let Jimmy Take Over on top here at 3-2. Then it's Vogue Blue Chip, the 5. Number 2, Jim Sun, the 3, Jafar Delac. The subject of a judge's inquiry here. They are reviewing the start of 4, making that break, possibly interfering with number 3 prior to the start. So returning to victory lane, number 6, Let Jimmy Take Over. 4-year-old stallion son of Big Jim at a flight of an angel by Mach 3, product of the London Classic yearling sale. Owned by Beckham Masters, Mark Adams, Lindsay Kerr conditioned. Daryl Thiessen driven to win 2 in a row for this combo. Mile tonight, 2 minutes, 4/5. Nice final quarter speed to hold on for victory. Let Jimmy Take Over. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the judge's inquiry, there has been a refund. Number 4, stick him in, let him go, was interfering with 3, Jafar Delac, prior to the start. So 3 comes off the call for wagering purposes. The new call for race number 3 reads a 6, 5, 2, and 7. Again, a new call with a refund of 3. 6, 5, 2, 7, your top 4. Unofficial. All win, play, show. Exact or try superfecta wagers on number 3, Jafar Delac, refunded if you did play the 3 in the multi-leg wagers. To pick 5, the pick 4, you would be getting the post-time favorite, being number 1, Thumun, who finished off the ticket here. Again, number 3, Jafar Delac, refunded. Though the multi-leg wagers of the pick 5 and pick 4, you would receive the post-time favorite in place of 3, Jafar Delac, being the 1, Thumun, who finished off the ticket here. Let Jimmy take over. $5 winner there. Exactor $23.30. Dollar try $36.60. The super for a buck. $185.50. 20 center worth $37.10. Race 4 up and coming. Still on the pace. Reduced field of 5 now to scratches of 1 and 5. 1 and 5 coming out of the 4th exactor. Try superfecta daily double. Put an open bridle on 7, Walking Seaside, coming up. 8 minutes to post time on race number 4. Third race official rundown. Thuman was 6. Jim Sun 3rd. Jafar Delac 4. Stick him in, let him go 7. A Vogue Blue Chip 2nd. Let Jimmy take over the race winner. Flying for Trev finishes 5th. From the top, a 6, 3, 4, 7, 2, 1, and 5. We're now 5 minutes away from the 4th up and coming. Opening up as a favorite, rightfully so, number 2, Abigail. Inherits a Rail. Following 2 runner-up finishes, picks up Sam Filion tonight. Three minutes to post time in the 4th. I'd like to welcome all of our Trifecta Tuesday top of the fair goers this evening. Thanks so much for joining us tonight for the fabulous spread of food. Enjoy your Raceway betting voucher, the free plate voucher for Gateway Casinos, the main level. Our next Trifecta Tuesday event coming up just under a month, February 18th. Tuesday, February 18th for our next Trifecta Tuesday event. Enjoy your night with us at the top of the fair. Less than a month now until the annual awards banquet featured at the top of the fair. Reception begins at 5 with dinner starting up at 6. The awards at 7:30 with a dance to follow. Tickets are just $50 per person, available with Linda at the paddock entrance, or you can email Amy O'Toole, O'Toole at westernfairdistrict.com for a ticket or banquet info. Always a great time. The annual awards banquet celebrating our top performers of the 2024 racing season in London. Right, welcoming in our cappers tonight, Melissa Keith with us going forward for picks and ticket ideas. Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Gislaine Paquette, Howard the Lock on board today. We're all chasing after 2, Abigail. Here in the 4th race, heavy favorite at 1-2. She's been knocking on the door with the runner-up finishes in her latest 2. Samuel Filion picks up a live catch-driving assignment here. Live money updates. Just 117 now in play for that pick 5 pool of just under $21,000. Best of luck on scoring in the pick 5. Hit it, you're going to get paid. The early pick 4 pool containing just shy of $12,000, about 10%. Pretty much 10% of that pick 4 pool still in play. Following victories, let Jimmy take over 3-2. You had tees in at even money. So 10% of the pick 4 pool still going forward here with 2 legs left to go. We'll have them on post parade here shortly for the 4th race. Number 2, as mentioned, Abigail, a runner-up finish in her latest 2, picks up the hot hands of Samuel Filion. Here's a reduced field of 5 now for the 4th race. Fillies and Mares non-winners, $4,500. Maiden, Fillies and Mares right here on the pace. Led by the 2, Abigail. Abigail racing for owner, trainer, breeder, Gerald Weir of London. Samuel Filion, catch driving tonight. Number 3, Love Tap Station, her raceway debut for owner Gino Toscani, the trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Jay Harris on board. The lone first-time starter here, number 4, Art Lilly, racing for Tom Mako of Dresden. Jamie Doig, the trainer driver. 5 was scratched. Number 6, Wickedly Smart. Owned, trained, and driven by Rob Doyle. Rob sharing ownership with Beth Doyle. And then 7 outside for Walking Seaside. This down by the Seaside mare, switching to an open bridle for owner James Fleming. Mike Horner, training and driving 7, Walking Seaside. That completes the field. Again, a reduced field here for the Exactor Tri Super and a daily double. We're going to stay with number 2, Abigail, here for her score down. Abigail's been right there in her latest 2, second by a head 2 back, and then finishing up second with some broken equipment last time out. A much improved post here for this daughter of Believe in Bruiser. A rail advantage following up a trailing spot and an outside post 7 in London. So everything going in the right direction for this 2, Abigail. Odds on choice at 4-5. Number 6, Wickedly Smart, closing up well last time out to finish 3rd, just in behind Abigail. Right now, Abigail, a heavy favorite, finishing right behind her. Last time out was this 6, Wickedly Smart. A shortened up field of 5 likely puts this one in the hunt. Less than 2 minutes. Here's a first-time starter in our Lily. She's a 3-year-old daughter of Dali. Comes in off the qualifier. The lone first-time starter in the field, taking some 5-1 action here. Just about a minute left. Fourth race, London, gates moving. From the rail out, Abigail, Sam Fillion, Love Tap Station, Jay Harris, R. Lily, Jamie Doig, Wickedly Smart, Rob Doyle, outside gate for Walking Seaside, and Mike Horner. Fourth race Pacers, 1/8 of a mile out. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're off. And to take them on out of there, Abigail outside in second, Wickedly Smart for a spot up close. 3 deep out there, travels Walking Seaside. Gapping in the early going to be fourth was R. Lily. The trailer was Love Tap Station. So closing up as a 1-9 heavy hitter, this is Abigail. Abigail fronting here by 3 full lengths. On hold second is a Wickedly Smart. Traveling in third is a Walking Seaside. A move to the outside in fourth. There went Love Tap Station. And your trailer now is R. Lily. So up and by the quarter mile, it was just 31-3. Abigail very comfortable here on her front end mission. A Wickedly Smart continuing second. Walking Seaside at 16-1 travels third. Coming ahead of Love Tap Station. Not keeping up and fourth is our Lily. Down in front of us they travel. This is Abigail tugging hard on the Fillion. The trip in second for Wickedly Smart. Continuing on third. Walking Seaside still fourth. Love Tap Station still fifth. Our Lily, the half and 6. That's right, 6. No, Ashley Bako, she says no. She's clocking up the miles tonight. That's a miscue on the clocking technician here in race number 4. So, yes, disregard the half and 6 to the backside now. Abigail on the lead right there. In second, Wickedly Smart continuing to hold third. Walking Seaside challenging now for the show spot. is a Love Tap Station trying to get underway. 134-3. That sounds more realistic. Ashley says the thumbs up, or gives me the thumbs up for that one. Just over an eighth left to go. Abigail still going forward. Wickedly Smart pressing on, holding down third. Walking Seaside against Love Tap Station through the stretch into the mile. It's Abigail turning away. Wickedly Smart. There'll be 1-2 here. Finishing up third, Walking Seaside, and in for fourth with Love Tap Station, 2-4-2. They come home at 29-4. Abigail breaks her maiden. Abigail, very easy winner there. Got things all her own way in the front end. Held off Wickedly Smart. It was challenging through that final quarter. 2, 6, 7, and 3. It's unofficial. Sam Filion back for an early driving double coming aboard Abigail here. 3-year-old daughter of Believe and Bruiser. Out of Royal Abbey by Royal Majesty for owner, trainer, breeder, Gerald Weir of London. This is Abigail breaking her maiden, using a final quarter of 29-4 to hold off Wickedly Smart. Abigail for a maiden mark of 2:04-2 over London. Congratulations. Abigail, 220, exactor 480, dollar try 490, super for $1, 720. Turn the page. Go on to race number 5 for the early high five opportunity. 8 starters there on the pace. There are no changes coming up in the 5th race. 8 minutes to post time. Here's those corrected fractions from clocker Ashley Bako from race number 4. The fractions should read 31 and 3, 104 and 3, 134 and 3, a mile of 24 and 2. The back half 59 and 4 there for Abigail in breaking her maiden over London. Here's that rundown from race 4. The 1 was scratch. Abigail won it. Love Tap Station 4th. Our Lily 5th. 5 at scratch. Wickedly Smart 2nd. Walking Seaside finishes 3rd. From the top, a scratch, 1, 4, 5, scratch, 2 and 3. Full field of 8 up next for the early non-jackpot super hi-fi play. Here comes the field on parade now for race number 5 of 12, led by Papa Joe. Papa Joe will try to go 2 for 2 in his young racing career, racing for owners Herman Ardoyle, Wendy Warrington Battle, Nick Stewart, training and driving, 1 Papa Joe. Post 2 for Captain 8, racing 4 Mark Lasso, the trainer Daryl Vleeming, Travis Henry. And 3 Numismatist, owned by Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core trains. Daryl Thiessen up. Scottish Bruiser, number 4, Rob Doyle, training and driving for owner-breeder Dan Mead. Then 5, Ben Lookin for owner-trainer-driver Andy Moore of Sarnia. TH Allow Me to Lead at a post 6, the Raceway debut for this one, owned by Doug Dunbar, along with Gary and Joyce Gagnon, Jason Libby. Jason trains, Tyler Borth. 7 outside for Kerwood Kid for the estate of Keith Wilson, along with Dean Wall. Dean trains, Lauren House catch driving tonight. And then a trailing spot for 8, My Little Friend, owned by Shen Guo, trained by Natalie Elliott. Austin Sorey is your driver. Full field of 8 for this exactor try, non-jackpot, high 5 opportunity. So number 5, Ben Lookin, finds a pretty good spot here. Ben Lookin's a 4-year-old son of Luck Be With You. Andy Moore does it all. He's the owner, trainer, driver. 3-1 second choice currently for Ben Lookin. Just about a minute left. Race number 5. Starter is calling in the horses. Your final call for wagering here on the 5th. Favorite all along has been the one Papa Joe. Winner here on the 23rd, though he has not started for about 5 weeks. Second choice 2-1, the 5 Ben Lookin. Late action for the 4 Scottish Bruiser at 5-2. So lining up, Papa Joe on the rail, Captain 8, then Numismatis. Scottish Bruiser, Ben Lookin, TH Allow Me to Lead. Outside gate for Kerwood Kid. And the back tier spot for My Little Friend. Full field of 8 behind the gate. Fifth race. Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. A breaker at the start. Number 3, Numismatis jumped it off. Leaving on out of there will be TH Allow Me to Lead. And Scottish Bruiser is going to go with Scottish Bruiser. Actually going to cut this one out for Doyle at 5-1. Scottish Bruiser leads in the early going. Away in second. TH Allow Me to Lead. Sliding into third was Kerwood Kid. Already moving. A little bumpy gated here is Papa Joe. Papa Joe, little steppy, going up to this quarter mile clocking. Looking for the lead. Papa Joe trying to clear here following the hot quarter 29-3. So still a little bumpy gated. Papa Joe working to go on by Scottish Bruiser, who's going to take him on. Scottish Bruiser said, I don't think so. That has a Papa Joe taking back here. So Scottish Bruiser with a statement in the early going, leading. Second best now, Papa Joe, traveling in third. TH Allow Me to Lead, out and rolling. There goes Kerwood Kid. That's cover for Ben Lookin, who's likely been out every step of the way here by the half in a minute and 1/5. Up on the outside, Kerwood Kid looking for the lead. Taking him on is Scottish Bruiser. So Scottish Bruiser taking them all on in this one. They're on the backside, and it's the final time for Scottish Bruiser and Kerwood Kid. Racing from third is Papa Joe. Out there in the 4 spot, a long night for Ben Lookin. Along the inside, TH Allow Me to Lead. Up and by 3/4, 130 flat for Scottish Bruiser and Kerwood Kid at 60-1. Ben Lookin to come on to grab third. Fourth and in for Papa Joe. Wide at a 5th. Here comes TH Allow Me to Lead. Into the stretch they turn. And on top, Scottish Bruiser. Scottish Bruiser going a big one. Looking for second, Ben Lookin, though closing up between Pacers. TH Allow Me to Lead. The winner is clear. That was Scottish Bruiser on top. Then it was Ben Lookin. TH Allowed Me to Lead. Kerwood Kid involved. So too is Numismatis. 2, 1, and 3. So number 4, Scottish Bruiser, took on all challengers right from the start. Turned away the heavy favorite, turned away the longest shot on the board, and drove on for victory. Rob Doyle with Scottish Bruiser. Doubles up in London. Finishing second, Ben Lookin. Then TH Allow Me to Lead. The big long shot, Kerwood Kid, stayed on for 4th. And looking to round out the high 5 was 3, Numismatis. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3 unofficial. Number 4, Scottish Bruiser. He's enjoying every moment of this most recent victory. He was good to go when facing a 5-horse field on the latest, circled up from last when swinging for home. And tonight he was swinging for the fences in the early going straight to the top, was challenged early by 3-5 shot Papa Joe, turned him away. Then came the 60-1 longest shot in Kerwood Kid, went on by briefly at the halftime. Scottish Bruiser found more and actually drove off from them in here. This is a nice 3-year-old colt son, a Believin' Bruiser. Those Believin' Bruisers, not many of them around, but they're showing up in winner's circles across Ontario. This is Scottish Bruiser, as mentioned, 3-year-old colt son, a Believin' Bruiser out of Scottish Queen by Estrellos for the owner breeder Daniel Mead of Rockwood. Rob Doyle was training and driving this one to a new mark victory in 2-0-1-3. Mild upset here at 5-1. Congratulations. Race number 5 going official here. $12.50 on that win ticket for Scottish Bruiser. The daily double coming back at $19.80. Pick 3, $7.99. Exactor, $67.20 try, $137.50. The high five 20 center, $1,040.60. The pick 4 for $1, $105.50. And the pick 5, 20-cent return, $300 and 24 cents. Race number 6, up and coming. Both races 6 and 7 stand alone, away from the multi-leg wagers here for a couple of races. Race 6, Exactor try, Superfecta, same deal for the 7th. The next multi-leg wagers beginning in race number 8 with a late pick 5, the 9th race. Starting up the late pick 4 with 12 dashes tonight. Races 6 and 7 stand alone away from the multi-leg angles. So race 5 rundown. Papa Joe was 8, Captain 8-7. Numismatis finishing 5th. Scottish Bruiser, the race winner. Ben Lookin 2nd. TH Allow Me to Lead was 3rd. Kerwood Kid 4th. My Little Friend finishing 6th. From the top, an 8-7-5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 6th. And with 3 minutes away from race 6, that leaves you 3 minutes to sign up, register for, play into Contest Jockey. Contest Jockey tonight covers races 6 through 11. Always free to play online. Tuesdays here at the Raceway. Your free entry can be found at contestjockey.com. You can also get that Contest Jockey link, as well as the free program selections and a whole lot more on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. Contest Jockey, very popular online challenge, free to sign up for, free to play along each and every week. It's starting up here in race 6, 2 minutes away. Post parading now, the starters for the upcoming sixth race. Field of 7 all on the gate for this. Exactor, try, and a superfecta wager. Number 1, Yo Joe, is owned, trained, and driven by Andy Moore of Sarnia. At a post 2, Mocket Mine, owned by Doug Dunbar, trained by Jason Libby Tollerborth. Number 3, Kylan, for owner-trainer Daryl Rofridge, Lauren House. Poutine Supreme. Indeed, be a late supper, right, for 4. Poutine Supreme for Lindsay Sinclair, Linda Richardson, Bud Sinclair training Daryl Thiessen up. Greystone B making that second start back off the layoff. Post 5 for Chris Haskell, Stan Henderson, Ken Colquhoun. It's Haskell training Garrett Rooney. Number 6, Elm Grove Summer, a maritime invader now for New Connections, making her first Ontario start now for owner-trainer Richard Griffiths. Scott Ray on 6, Elm Grove Summer. And 7 outside for Sundance Sealster. This one for owner, trainer, driver, Jamie Doig. 7 pacers for the Exactor, try, and superfecta. So we're getting a look at this 6 Elm Grove Summer, a son of Stonebridge Terror, out of a Brandon's Cowboy mare in Victory Cry, read by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale, Prince Edward Island. First Ontario start for an Elm Grove in Elm Grove Summer. Scott Ray driving for owner-trainer Richard Griffiths, 3-1. Second choice currently behind a 6-5 favorite in number 2, Mocket Mine. One minute left, 1 minute now as we look at an even money favorite in 2, Mocket Mine. Jason Libby training, Tollerborth driving. Mocket Mine, easy gate to wire victory in the latest over Abigail. We saw her go victorious back in race number 4. She won for fun. So Mocket Mine, Tollerborth staying on. It's a decent post to double up here in race number 6. Final call. Pacers moving in behind the gate here for race number 6. Yo Joe on the rail. Then it's Mocket Mine, Kylan, Poutine Supreme, Greystone B, Elm Grove Summer, the Invader for her first Ontario start, Sundance Sealster, the outside gate. Field of 7, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, and here they come. Off and pacing. Out for the lead along the inside was Mocket Mine. Little steppy, off stride. On the outside went Elm Grove Summer. Elm Grove Summer has gone to a break. That leaves Kylan to race all alone in second. Traveling third, Poutine Supreme. Greystone B is fourth. Fifth best away for Sundance Sealster. Then it's back to Elm Grove Summer. Settling down and pacing now ahead of Yojo. Well strung out to this opening quarter mile clocking. 3 to 5 choice. Mocket Mine for fourth. 29-3 was the quarter mile. Over Kylan. Kylan is traveling second. A gap of 2.5 to Poutine Supreme. And then it's Greystone B, the newcomer Elm Grove Summer. Well back to Yojo, having some troubles on turn number 2. Down in front of us to the halftime station, still well strung out here. Front end respect big time for the daughter of Heston Blue Chip. A lead of 3-4. A Mocket Mine on top at the half in a minute. And 1/5. Kylan is still traveling second. Then it's another 6 or 7 lengths back to a chased up Poutine Supreme. Trying to go around that will be Greystone B. Then it's back to Sundance Sealster. Off stride again was Elm Grove Summer. And Yo Joe is at the back, up and towards 3/4. Little steppy in places was 2 Mocket Mine. Mocket Mine, 1:30-1. Still leading into this final turn. Tracking second, Kylan closer in third for Greystone B. Greystone B is going to have a say here. Coming on to challenge for second, maybe to challenge for victory. 8 left to go for the favorite Mocket Mine. Greystone B is taking aim now, though Mocket Mine appears good to go. Todabor driving his second win on the night. Here's Mocket Mine to victory. Greystone B was second, then it was Kylan. Rounding out the superfecta, Poutine Supreme in 2-2-1. Number 2, Mocket Mine, good to go here at 3 to 5. 2, 5, 3, and 4. Your top 4 unofficial. So with the victory, Mocket Mine. Mocket Mine, a winner here, 2-2-1. She just paced to a new lifetime best. Second career victory. That's 2 in a row over London. It's a nice milestone victory here for trainer Jason Libby. He just topped $5 million in career trainer earnings with this Mocket Mine, 3-year-old daughter of Heston Blue Chip at a Mock-A-Wish by Mach 3. Bred in Florida, she's owned by Doug Dunbar of Woodstock. Jason Libby, winning trainer. Todd Aborth, the winning driver. Director of Racing, the Western Fair District. Greg Blanchard on hand with a signed presentation for trainer Jason Libby. Again, this would be $5 million in career trainer earnings for Jason Libby right here in London. Congratulations. Race number 6 going official with Mocket Mine. Prices on their way. $29.30 on that exactor. Try came back at $28.05 for a buck. The Super for a dollar, $135.90. 20 center at $27.18. Race 7 up and coming, the back half of this Tuesday night program set to begin. Race 7, there are no changes. Good looking. Field of 7 all on gate for it. 5 minutes to post time. Here's that official rundown. Yojo was 5th. Mocket Mine, a race winner. Kylan 3rd. Poutine Supreme for Greystone B was 2nd. Elm Grove Summer 7th. Sundance Sealster 6th. From the top of 5, 1, 3, 4, 2, 7, 6. Even money opens up on number 2. It Takes Two in this one. Top selection for all of us here. Melissa, Lou, Nathan, Ghislaine, Howard, myself, all chasing after 2. It Takes Two. Other players in here could be the 7, Cheddar Bay, outside gate. The Rail Horse Dow's up. In the 7th race, It Takes Two dips in class after just missing the last time in a preferred event. The must play here, It Takes Two. Now on track and post parading here, the starters for race number 7 of 12, led by one Dow's up. A rail advantage here for Sally Charlton, Sergio Vespa. Lindsay Kerr trains Daryl Thiessen on board. Post 2 for It Takes Two on the class drop. Comes away from the preferred for Kim McNiven, Brad Douglas, Scott McNiven training Lauren House. Punches and bunches at a post 3. Garrett Rooney driving for the owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. He's a handyman for Mike Horner, training and driving for Mark Horner. Then the 5, it'll be Philly Watcher. Philly Watcher picks up Totherborth tonight for Susan Mix, trainer Troy Cochran. Full Disclosure 6, Jay Harris for Gino Toscani, trainer Ashley Lenvoy. And then 7 outside for Cheddar Bay for Don and Heather McGregor, Peter Core, training and driving. A 7-horse field all on gate for this Exactor Try and Superfecta. Here we are catching the score down for number 2, It Takes Two. He does have gate speed to work with. Should a house opt to use it, his last victory was gate to wire over London, 157 flat. That came late November. He is the aged pacing horse of the year at the Raceway for 2024. Had a great season with 12 victories, many of them here last spring. It Takes Two, a son of Art Speak. House on board for Team McNiven, odds on at 4-5. It's the outside chance tonight for Cheddar Bay. Cheddar Bay just missing last time out to Lord Anthony. That was his second start back off an extended layoff. Trainer Peter Core with the driving assignment tonight. The outside post. Tough spot for this one to overcome tonight. Less than 2 minutes. He's a Handyman, could be one to consider here. The price is right. 9-1 for He's a Handyman in this one. Fitting in well for a shot at the exactor try. Superfecta here. Mike Horner with He's a Handyman. 9-1. Less than a minute left. Live racing continues into Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday and Friday, both with 5:50 start times. 5:50 right across the board as we travel 4 days per week for our racing schedule now. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Friday evenings, all 5:50 right across the board. Starting gate getting set to roll into position here. Final call for wagers. Race 7, London, gates moving. It's the backup class here. We've got the preferred featured in race number 11 this evening. Backup class, Pacers here with Dows up. It Takes Two, punches and bunches. He's a Handyman. Philly Watcher, full disclosure, Cheddar Bay. Those are your 7. All on gate. Top of the stretch. Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. It's going to be full disclosure out looking for the lead. Along the inside, Dow's up and up between Pacers. It Takes Two. Into that opening turn, they travel up on the outside. Full disclosure marching here. Longest shot on the board. Does take control. It's full disclosure to the top. Dow's up. Going on hold in second, though he's out for a retake. Rebooting here. Dow's up and Thiessen wants him on top here at the quarter mile. He's got him there. Dow's up 28-1. Tight lines now in second for full disclosure. Traveling in third, It Takes Two. An early decision to make because of parked out. Cheddar Bay is coming on there in fourth, so It Takes Two commits to travel. First up here at 3/8 completion. Dow's up at 5-1, just coasting now. Here comes It Takes Two, up and at him on the outside at 2-5. Full disclosure for the trip in third. The wide mile in fourth for Cheddar Bay. Then it's back to Punches and Bunches. Setting it up third over, Philly Watcher. And trailing was He's a Handyman. Getting on to the 5/8, following up a half of 58-4. Dow's up, still going forward. It Takes Two will try to steal that hard away. Full disclosure, still traveling in the top three, under urging fourth. It's Cheddar Bay, fifth and in, Punches and Bunches, Philly Watcher, and at the back of the bus now, He's a Handyman. 3/4 over there, and 128 flat. It Takes Two, going a big one. It Takes Two. Along the inside, Dow's up. Speaking of going a big one, Cheddar Bay has been out every step of the way. Peter Core angling this one 3 wide. 4 wide will be Philly Watcher. 5 deep on the outside for He's a Handyman. 6 across. Wild finish coming up. Show him if you got him. Time. He's a Handyman on the far outside. Gets there. Second best. Looked to be Philly Watcher over Cheddar Bay. It Takes Two was there, and so too was the long shot. Full disclosure, what a finish. 158-3. What a race and what a finish. 6 across, driving home, farthest out, He's a Handyman from last. That's right, the worst of first finish for He's a Handyman. Mild upset here at 8-1. What a finish. 4, 5, 7, and 2, your top 4 unofficial. Great horse race. He's a Handyman coming out on top here for Team Horner. 8-year-old son of Big Jim out of Cassidy Seals, steered by Cam Luck. Owned by Mark Horner of St. Mary's, Mike Horner. Training and driving again. It was the worst of first victory. Circles them on the grandstand side to score here in 158-3. Winning caretaker Page out for a pitcher. Little help there for Horner as well. Congratulations. He's a Handyman. Circles them in race 7. Again, race 7 going official here. Prices are coming. Nice ones here. $18.70 for the win price. He's a Handyman. That exactor came back at $249.50. Dollar try, $793.45. That's super for a buck. $2,317.90. 20-cent super coming back at $463.58. Nice race. Really nice prices as well. Our 8th race is next. Being we have 12 races carded tonight, we've got the late pick 5 starting up race 8, $5,000 guaranteed pool, exactor, try, and superfecta. Tell you what, this race meet, this would be one of the toughest pick 5 sequences I've seen this whole meet. If you can hit this late pick 5 in London, you should get paid. Very tough sequence coming up on this late pick 5 in London. 6 minutes to think about it. Here's that official rundown. From race 7, Dow's up was 7. It takes 2, 4. Punches and Bunches 6. He's a handyman, a race winner. Philly Watcher 2nd. Full Disclosure 5th. Cheddar Bay finishes up 3rd. From the top of 7, 4, 6, 1, 2, 5, and 3. 5 minutes away from our late pick 5. There it is, folks. We mentioned a great horse race, and there is the finish. 5 across, all within about a length. They were fanning 5 deep, spinning out of that final turn, and there was room at the inn for full disclosure to make it 6 across as well. So wonderful horse race, some really nice prices as well, and that was a fun one to call. 4 minutes away from the late pick 5. All right, late pick 5, starting up here in London. I mentioned this is a very tough sequence. I mean, I'm going to single up this one, J.J. Landon, the opening leg at 3 to 5, but had to keep the price down because I wanted to go deep later on. I wanted to go deep in a lot of spots throughout this sequence. This is very tough, folks. Likely the toughest pick 5 sequence I've seen this race meet. So if you can hit on this one, you should be getting paid. J.J. Landon on the rails, going to be my single to start things up. He opens up as a 3 to 5 favorite. Will be racing second time for trainer Gary Murner following the $20,000 claim on January 17th over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. He's got some pretty good half-mile speed. Especially off the car. He's showing 27 and change over Flamborough late December into January, and just missing when trying to go all the way 55 and 56 speed there. Flamborough a little quicker obviously this time of year versus London, but for me, J.J. Landon, as good a shot as Eddie to be a single here in the opening leg of the pick 5 play. Then we're going to go 2 deep to the 4 Century Inspector, to the 6 Doc's Philly Cheese. Really nice qualifier for Doc's Philly Cheese. His back half that morning was 57 and 4 over London, and the track was rated good with a bit of a variant in there as well. So the 10th race then, we'll try the 4 Dalhousie. Thing about Dalhousie, showing just fair. He's better than he shows, and tonight the connections opt to go a shoeing change, aluminum to steel up front, plus the blinkers going on for Dalhousie. I'm going to expect a decent trip in there and a much better showing because, yes, indeed, he's much better than his program lines would suggest. The 4 Dalhousie, race 10. Number 5, Homie Joe, 10 to 1, morning line, long shot, as good as any in there. Then we're 5 deep in race 11, tonight's preferred event. That's a very deep field now of 7 with the scratch of 1, Island Beach Boy. And on the end of it, race 12, we're going to try 4 of them. The Jack of Diamonds, T. Toddler Dot, for the love of the game. And trailing out in there is Axel Bovino. That's the way I see this late pick 5 shaking down. These tickets brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa Keith, just missing on the early pick 5 ticket idea. She's kind of on the same wavelength as me, thinking this late pick 5 is tough. She's gone deep in a number of places. No singles for Melissa throughout this sequence. She went 4 deep the opening leg using J.J. Landon, Southwind Circuit, And then Royal JK, Dakota Seta. Lots of new faces tonight at the races as far as the horses go. A lot of them shipping in from other parts of the country this evening. Race 9 for Melissa, trying $3 and better, as well as 4 Century Inspector, the 6 Docks Philly Cheese. Still 3 deep in the 10th with Holly's Treasure, Homie Joe, Azukar Jack. Down to just 2 of them, race 11. Inside, Sportsline inherits the rail. A Drinkin' Putty next door at a post 3, and for Melissa on the end of it, 3, 5, and 8. So I believe Melissa would concur. This is a very tough late pick 5 sequence in London. Best of luck when taking your best shot. Just give it some thought here. We'll see them on Post Parade shortly. Here's your field for race number 8, opening leg of this evening's late pick 5. You're looking at 1, J.J. Landon, shipping in for a numbered Alberta Inc. along with Alan Guthrie. Second time for trainer Gary Murner, Austin Sorey, catch driving tonight. Post 2 for Cruise Hanover. For owner Gino Toscani, trainer Ashley Lenvoy, Jay Harris aboard. LMC Peanuts Watchin' at a post 3. This one for Frank Cirillo, trained and driven by Pat Hudon. Southwind Circuit for Brett McDonald, for Henson Wong. Trainer is Kyle Bossens. And then 5, All Bet Sunred, Travis Henry, listed for owner trainer Chris Haskell. Ellie Bale owns. Melissa Leber, who trains the 6, Royal JK. Paul McKenzie. 7 outside for right about now. It's Rob Doyle for William and Tom Ham. William trains. And the trailing spot for 8, Dakota Sena, owned and trained by Stuart McQueen of Sarnia. Garrett Rooney, catch driving tonight. A field of 8 opens up the late pick 5. Exactor Try and Superfecta. Good luck. So number 1, J.J. Landon, continuing to take the action, though he has drifted up now to 8-5, makes him a co-favorite pretty much with the 4 Southwind Circuit, both of them taking similar action here. J.J. Landon was finishing second best after trying to go all the way over Flamborough late December and into January. He was reaching the quarter miles in 27, clocking up miles in 55 and 56. J.J. Landon with a rail advantage, likely racing on or near the lead for this one. 7-5 currently, with Austin Sorey going back aboard. Here's another one to think about. The 5 All Bets on Red. Travis Henry staying on after just missing in the latest over London. This one's got some early gate speed to work with, should Travis opt to use it. Less than 2 minutes now to get in on this late pick 5. Again, if you can crack the code on this one, it's very tough. Crack the code on this late pick 5, you should get paid. Number 8, Dakota Senna, could be one to think about here, all dressed up in gold or yellow there for owner-trainer Stuart McQueen. Garrett Rooney on board for the catch drive, is following out some serious speed right now. The longest shot on the board here, number 8, Dakota Senna. Less than a minute. The starter calls for the horses. Gates moving. Favorite continuing to be 1, J.J. Landon. In behind the gate now, J.J. Landon, Cruz Hanover. LMC Peanuts watching. And Southwind Circuit, All Bets on Red, Royal J.K. right about now, trailing out Dakota Senna. Field of 8 here. Favorites being the 1, J.J. Landon, and 4, Southwind Circuit. Picking up speed, here they come. Little bumpy at the start was 2, Cruz Hanover. They're off. And along the inside, J.J. Landon looking for the lead. Up on the outside, All Bets on Red. We'll try for a spot up close chased up through this opening turn. All bets on red in search of that two-hole ride. Plugged in, though, was Udon with LMC Peanuts watching. Nothing settled just yet. Near the lead, and they're going plenty. J.J. Landon sailing to the opening quarter mile. All bets on red. He paid for that two-hole ride. 27 flat. Late January over London. They're humming. J.J. Landon at 2-5 leading. All bets on red. Traveling second. Gapped off. Now under urging third. LMC Peanuts watching. Fourth and in. The Southwind Circuit underway with some pace to chase. Here comes Dakota Senna. Traveling first up for Rooney. That'll be a live toe up maybe for Southwind Circuit. Halftime leader in 58 flat was J.J. Landon. Sorry was able to settle the leader down to a 31 flat. Second frame, J.J. Landon on the lead. Up on the outside, travels Dakota Senna. Third and in for All Bets on Red. Then in fourth, Southwind Circuit. Quickly off the back end, Royal J.K. circling up and swooping here for Paul McKenzie at 9-1. Up and by 3/4. Here it is. J.J. Landon there, 127-1. Moving into second, Royal J.K. Royal J.K. has a shot at the upset. All Bets on Red fighting on for third against Dakota Senna. Down to these two with an 8 left to go. 2-5 choice, J.J. Landon or Royal J.K. at 9-1. Who do you like and who do you got? J.J. Landon could not hold off Royal J.K., who gave them the backside business here. A winner in 157-1. J.J. Landon second best. All Bets on Red finishes up third. Number 6, Royal J.K. had that big move throughout the backstretch. Had enough left to take down the heavy favorite here. Royal J.K. starting up the late pick 5 at 9-1. Second best for the one J.J. Landon. Then it was 5 All Bets on Red. 4 Southwind Circuit. 6-1, 5-4 unofficial. Hard-fought victory there for Royal J.K., the 5-year-old gelded son of J.K. End of an era. Out of Diorama by Real Artist. Bred in Indiana. He's owned by Ellie Bale of Ontario, Melissa Lamoureux conditioned, Paul McKenzie, driven to win. The Charlottetown Southpaw, winning driver here in the sulky. Royal J.K. circles them going up towards 3/4. Had enough to take down the 2-5 favorite through the stretch. To win in 157-1, Royal J.K. Congratulations. 21.20 the win price for Royal J.K. Exactor came back at $46.70. Dollar try, $55.60. The super for $1, $277.45. The 20 center worth $55.49. Race 9 is next. Scratching 2, Little Manny. The 2 came out of race number 9. Reduced field of 6 now for the Exactor try super. And late pick 4 starting up in about 7 minutes. The official rundown for race number 8. JJ Landon second best. Cruise Hanover 8. LMC Peanuts Watchin 6. A Southwind Circuit 4th. All Bets on Red 3rd. Royal JK, the race winner, right about now was 7th. Dakota Seta was 5th. From the top at 2, 8, 6, 4, 3, 1, 7, 5. Ninth race up and coming. If you missed out on the 6 Royal JK at 9-1 to start the pick 5, we've got the late pick 4 up and coming. A heavy favorite here right off the bat in number 4, Century Inspector. Tried to go all the way last time out over London. Stayed on to finish 3rd. A beaten favorite on that occasion. Todd Borth catch driving tonight for trainer Blair Burgess. Second choice action currently for 6, Doc's Philly Cheese. That morning qualifier where the track was off. Such a huge back half, 57-4. Doc's Philly Cheese now, he's missed a bit of time, but that qualifier tells me he is all systems go for this return to the racing action in London. 6, Doc's Philly Cheese, one to think about here. All right, a look at some late pick 4 ticket ideas. The single didn't work out in race number 8. Just missing with JJ Landa. But here we go into the 9th race to start up the pick 4 play. Century Inspector, Doc's Philly Cheese. Kind of popping off the page in this one. A Century Inspector just missing last time out when trying to go all the way. Doc's Philly Cheese had that sparkling qualifier where he paced the back half, 57-4. On a cool Thursday morning in London. That track was off a bit. 10th race then. Race 10. We've got Dalhousie and Homie Joe. Both price players when it comes to the morning line. Dalhousie, much better than he shows on paper. The connections opt to switch things up tonight. They're going to blinkers. They're going aluminum to steel shoes up front. I'm also including the 5, Homie Joe. Homie Joe, big number on the morning line, but he was a much better 3rd in his latest compared to the start before that where he was a little bit off. Race 11, going to go 5 deep in there. The top class preferred event, wide open. Indeed, Sportsline, and here it's the rail now. So you'd want to include him, a Drinking Buddy, Lord Anthony, Beach Tour, Ideal Perception, even the winner of the preferred last time out, P.L. Oliver at a post 7, but it's that tough outside post with plenty of speed to his left to overcome there. Come on, Artie, leaving him in the back tier spot. But 5 deep for me, race 11. And on the end of it, the Jack of Diamonds at a post 2, T. Toddler Dot. For the love of the game is back from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Another one to consider might be the 8, Axel Bovino. He was on the wide side, like 3 deep, through much of that last half. In the latest, Axel Bovino, trained by Pat Bissett. The hot hands of Sam Filion could be like last night for Samuel. Now, he's not going to win 5 likely tonight. He had 5 victories last night, but he won the first race and he won the finale. Tonight he comes back, wins the first race, and he may take the finale again with 8, Axel Bovino in race number 12. Melissa Keith on board for selections and multi-leg ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa, 3 deep the opening leg using Buck and Better. Century Inspector, Doc's Philly Cheese. Staying 3 deep in the 10th. Holly's Treasure, Homie Joe, Azucar Jack. 11th race, Sportsline on the in. Next door, Drinkin' Buddy. Just 2 and 3 for Melissa in the top class preferred. And the final race of the night, using 3, T. Toddler Dot, the 5 for the love of the game, and 8, Axel Bovino from the trailing spot. Like that for our late pick 4 ticket ideas in London. Good luck. Live money update here. For the Pick 5 pool, just shy of $18,000. Well supported by players. Nice late Pick 5 pool. And less than 10% still going forward. Following the 9-1 upset by Royal, JK, and Paul McKenzie, it's $1,386 still in play going into leg 2. Race 9, Pacer stepping out here. Reduced field of 6 now at the scratch of number 2. You're looking at 1, Bearcat Willie. Rail advantage here for owner, trainer, driver, breeder. My corner. Again, the 2 was scratched. Number 3, Buck and Better, shipping in for Scott and Lisa Henry, trained by Amanda Fine. Travis Henry on board, adding Lasix for this. Back on Lasix, number 3, Buck and Better. Here's the 4, Century Inspector, just missing last time out after trying to go all the way, dipping in class for Eric Rosine, the trainer Blair Burgess, driving is Totterborth. Those 5 for State of Play. Lindsay Kerr, Becca Masters share the ownership. Lindsay training, Daryl Thiessen up. On the return, 6, Doc's Philly Cheese. Garrett Rooney pilots for Britt Kennedy along with Money Clip Racing. Britt does the training. And the outside chance for 7, Pebble Beach Pro. It's Kim, Brad McNiven along with Tom Broadhurst sharing ownership. Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House in the driver's seat. 6-horse field here for our 9th. Exactor Tri Super opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Good luck. Staying with the 6, Doc's Philly Cheese here. He's taking some late action now. Second choice at 8-5 behind even money favorite Century Inspector. Now Doc's Philly Cheese finds a good spot for his return. The qualifier says he's good to go. 57-4 on a morning qualifier in London for the 6, Doc's Philly Cheese, one to consider. Here's the 4, Century Inspector. As mentioned, taking that even money action. Totterborth in the winner's circle multiple times tonight on this Tuesday. And he gets a shot in here aboard the Blair Burgess trainee, Century Inspector, likely to be showcasing that early speed once again. 2-minute warning, less than 2. Getting a look at Horner here. Bearcat Willie was racing up close last time out, and a winner off the pocket ride. Now he will be facing much tougher in this one. Though we've seen Horner in the winner's circle tonight, the big, exciting, worst to first victory. He's a handyman swooping them. 5 deep coming out of the final turn. One of the most exciting races of this winter meet in London. He's a handyman, victorious in the 7th. Horner could come right back here with the 1. Bearcat Willie, less than a minute. Big price player here, longest shot on the board. Bit of a surprise to me. A state of play. Fitting in well here. He's a great check getter here in London. Nothing but first, seconds, thirds, and fourth. Dating back to December. State of play. If you're looking for a long shot, he could be your guy. 5, state of play. Thiessen tries to double up for the Lindsay Kerr barn. Starter has called them in. Ninth race in London. Gates moving. Reduced field of 6 here. So we've seen the backup class to the preferred types won by He's a Handyman back race 7. This is very close to a backup class type field with Bearcat Willie, Mike Horner, Buck and Better, Travis Henry, Century Inspector, Tyler Bohr, State of Play, Daryl Thiessen, Doc's Philly Cheese, Garrett Rooney, Pebble Beach Pro, Lorne House. Those are your 6. All on gate. Into the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Century Inspector follows out the car. Up close, Buck and Better, Doc's Philly Cheese. Left with some early speed to travel 3rd. 4th and in for Bearcat Willie. Next to last, travels State of Play. And at the back of the bus, Pebble Beach Pro. Single file and well strung out here on their way to the quarter mile. Pace setter, the 6-year-old son of He's Watching, Century Inspector, closing up as the 1 to 5 choice. Brings them on by the quarter mile. Hot one, 27-3 for an unchallenged Century Inspector. Borth will try to settle into him here. Century Inspector with Buck and Better for the trip, following up the hot early pace. Doc's Philly Cheese, tight lines for Rooney 3rd. All alone in 4th travels Bearcat Willie. State of Play with 1 beaten. Pebble Beach Pro can see them all. Single file through the quarter, single file through this half mile. Large and in charge, Century Inspector at the half in 57-2. Buck and Better continuing 2nd. Now Doc's Philly Cheese going to take his best shot here through the 3rd quarter. He got right line from 3rd. He's moving into 2nd, soon to be challenging Century Inspector. These two now involved in a 3rd quarter tilt. Doc's Philly Cheese up against it with Century Inspector. And here comes 3 quarters with Doc's Philly Cheese shoving a neck in front. 126, 28-3 through the 3rd. Doc's Philly Cheese grinding away on the outside against Century Inspector, who's fighting on. Backed off into 3rd was Buck and Better, soon to challenge for the show dough. State of Play, an 1/8 of a mile left to go. The grit grinder, Doc's Philly Cheese, trying to wear down a stubborn Century Inspector. Doc's Philly Cheese got the best of him, and at 5-2, he'll get there. Rooney on board for Kennedy. Century Inspector 2nd best. State of Play on for 3rd. Holding 4th was Buck and Better. 157 flat. Number 6, Doc's Philly Cheese. That's how he rolls. He is a grinder, folks. And he wore down the favorite, the pace setter, Century Inspector, who finished second. Then it was 5, State of Play. Over 3, Buck and Better. 6, 4, 5, and 3. Mild upset there for Doc's Philly Cheese. Back for a victory lane photo. Doc's Philly Cheese, 6-year-old Bay Stallion by Better Than Cheddar from the Mach 3 mare Flight of an Angel. Owned and bred by both Britt Kennedy and Money Clip Racing. Britt training. Garrett Rooney on board. First start of 2025. It's a winning one after missing some time. Doc's Philly Cheese, the grit grinder of London. 157 flat. Career win number 24. Congratulations. $770 for Doc's Philly Cheese. That's all right. Exactor came back at $10.40. Dollar try $12.35. Super for $1. $38.15. Race 10 up next. Exactor try, super, pick 3, opportunity covers our final 3 races today. Put the blinkers on 4, Dalhousie. Connections also going to a shoeing change, aluminum to steel up front for the 4, Dalhousie with the blinkers at it. 8-horse field, no changes. Exactor try, superfecta as mentioned, a pick 3 your way in about 8 minutes. Race number 9, the rundown. Bearcat Willie, 6-2 with scratch, Buck and Better for a Century Inspector, second. State of Play, third. Doc's Philly Cheese winning his return to the races. A Pebble Beach Pro finish fifth. From the top, a 6, scratch 4, 2, 3, 1, and 5. A 10th up and coming, as mentioned, Exactor try, super, the pick 3 and 6.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIbet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIbet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. Already live money update here. Another sharp drop for live money left in play on this Pick 5 pool containing almost $18,000. 3 legs left to go and just $238 in play. 9-1 starting it up. On to 5-2 second choice. A Doc's Philly Cheese leaving only $238. 3 legs left to go. We mentioned it. If you can take down this late Pick 5, you should get paid here. The Pick 4, almost $16,000 in the Pick 4 pool. Well supported. And, yeah, big drop. Just, we're going to call it 20%. Less than 20% still in play. Following a 5-2 victory by Doc's Philly Cheese. So the late Pick 4 shaping up to be a decent payout as well with a $16,000, almost $16,000 pool. The 10th race up and coming. Start of a Pick 3 play. Myself, Melissa, we went to the 5. Homie Joe on top here. He was 10-1 in the morning line. Not going to get anything close to that come post time. He's 9-5 right now. Lou Sorella chasing after the 4, Dalhousie. I've been chasing that one for a while myself. He's much better than he shows. Maybe he turns things around tonight with the connections going to blinkers and aluminum to steel shoes up front for the 4, Dalhousie. Nathan, Ghislain, and Howard all going to the 1, Holly's Treasure, trying to find that winning form again. We'll see them on post parade here shortly in this 10th race. Number 4, Dalhousie, as mentioned, better than he shows in recent tries. Any kind of trip at all puts him in the hunt. You can find these racing bits earlier on race days. Find them on our website, the race day page at the Raceway, WFD.com. Stepping out on post parade here, starters for race 10, the Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 3 play. You're looking at 1, Holly's Treasure. Colin Kelly driving for owner Colonel Schneider Jr., trainers Cassidy Schneider. Post 2 for Dance Like a Skipper, Emma, Georgia, and Avery Longstreet. They're all on the ownership line. Paul Coulter trains Daryl Thiessen on 2. Number 3, He's Sporty. Garrett Rooney pottets for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim trains. Post 4, Dalhousie. Dalhousie for the owner, Jack Ramage. Trainer is Jim Kerr. Driving tonight, Anthony Hahn. Homie Joe from Post 5, racing for Mark McCory, Angus McCory, along with Nicole Pettimccory. Mark training Brett McDonald on 5. Homie Joe. Little miss on the post parade, but he's in to go. We will see him. Number 6 is Tuka Rasp, owned, trained, and bred by Lindsay Kerr of London. Tollerborth. 7 outside tonight for Azukar Jack. Travis Henry picks up the drive here for the owners. Tom Ham, who's the trainer, Joe Carr. Also on the ownership line, he's the breeder. Azukar Jack, the outside post to overcome. Trailing spot for number 8, Lime into Coconut, Randy Parrish owning and training. And Nick Stewart on board. And as mentioned, Homie Joe, we have yet to see him on parade, but he is in to go. He will be starting. He's taking the earliest action at 7-5. Homie Joe finished well back 2 races back January 7th, improved to a 3rd best in his latest, where he was much better than the start previous. Here he is. Homie Joe, 32-time winner. 11-year-old stallion son of He's Gorgeous. Looking for his first win of 2025. Horse players are on him to the tune of 3-2. So Homie Joe is my top selection here, so we'll stick to him. He is dropping in class for this. Homie Joe racing some very tough company in the month of December. The likes of Drinkin' Buddy, It Takes Two, He's a Handyman. And then even his last couple of starts, Island Beach Boy, Beach Tour we're seeing tonight in the preferred event. So Homie Joe, big class drop here for this 32-time winner. Any kind of trip for this one should put him in the thick of things. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time, race 10. Here's Dalhousie. Dalhousie picks up Anthony Hahn this evening. A couple of changes for this one tonight, trying to find that winning form. Aluminum to steel shoes up front. Plus the connections go to blinkers. Blinkers on. Number 4, Dalhousie for this. A 7-2 third choice. Just over a minute. Here's the 1, Holly's Treasure. Interesting play here. Colin Kelly on board for the drive. Now, Colin has been driving Dalhousie off and on. He's been on Zukar Jack as well in recent starts. But it appears opting for the 1, Holly's Treasure here with a rail advantage. 2-1. Co-favorite currently with number 5, Homie Joe now. Late action coming for the 1. Holly's Treasure in this, a morning line favorite. Trying to find that winning form he showed back in mid-November where he wired them up in 56-4. Less than a minute for wagers on our 10th. 10th race, London, gates moving. Late action coming for the 4. Dalhousie now claiming fave status. Well, it's been going back and forth now between 1, 4, and 5, and now 7. Azukar Jack added to the mix as far as horses taking late action in London. Spread evenly amongst the 1, 4, 5, and 7 here. Could be the superfecta box angle. On the rail, Holly's Treasure, Dance Like a Skipper. He's sporty. Dalhousie's in the center. Then Homie Joe, Tuka Rasp, Azukar Jack for 7 across, and trailing out, Lime into Coconut. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 10 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Tuka Rasp was leaving. Holly's Treasure on the rail. Wide side. Azukar Jack with some early speed. Holly's Treasure decides to stack them on up. 3 high through that opening turn, clearing to the top. Tuka Rasp taking control. Holly's Treasure now racing second outside, and driving third was Azukar Jack. Looks to be settling in. Holly's Treasure is going to pocket pull here. Colin Kelly chasing this one up on by a contested quarter of 28 and 2. Holly's Treasure going to the top. Took the late action to make him a 6-5. Post time favorite here. Holly's Treasure leading with Tuka Rasp, tight line second. Azukar Jack is a gapped off third. Coming ahead of Dance Like a Skipper. Lime into Coconut is next. Dalhousie is looking to the outside. That flushes out. Lime into Coconut. Next to last is a sluggish Homie Joe, and trailing the field. He's sporty, up and by the half, just 59 and 2. A cakewalk for Holly's Treasure, who's widening the lead by 2 full lengths. Holly's Treasure by 2 with 3/8 left to go, second best, and all alone there, Tuka Rasp. Gapped off in third, Azukar Jack. Lime into Coconut out there in fourth. Fifth and in, Dance Like a Skipper. Dalhousie is traveling sixth and about 10 off the lead now as Holly's Treasure blows it wide open. 28 and 4 through the third for 3/4. 128 and 1. Holly's Treasure showing up with his A game tonight. On for second comes Lime into Coconut at 25 to 1. Dalhousie with some late pace. Could it be too late? Holly's Treasure, strides are shortening up here. Still an 8 left to go, but appears to be good to go. Lime into Coconut. Dalhousie rushing too late though. Dalhousie just enough to hold. Make it Holly's Treasure just enough to hold. Dalhousie was closing up, but just too late. Lime into Coconut finishes third, and on to take fourth was Dance Like a Skipper in 159 and 3. So the one, Holly's Treasure, at 6-5, gets the job done here over 4, Dalhousie. Then it was 8, Lime into Coconut. On to take 4, 2, Dance Like a Skipper. A 1, 4, 8, and 2 unofficial. Holly's Treasure coming back, 7-year-old son of state treasurer out of LH Holly's Cam by Cam Luck. The homebred for owner, breeder, Colonel Schneider Jr., Cash Schneider training. Colin Kelly on board for this pretty much gate-to-wire victory. A win tonight, 159 and 3. It's the 27th career win and first of 2025. Holly's Treasure on top. Congratulations. Race 10 going official. Holly's Treasure 450, Exactor $21.90, dollar try 148.75, super for $1, 725.80, 20-cent super worth 145.16. Two more to go on this Tuesday. Preferred event up next, $12,000 purse. Scratch the One Island Beach Boys. Still a deep, deep field of 7 contesting. Race 11 for an exactor try, super, and late double. Good luck. The race 10 rundown. Holly's Treasure, race winner, danced like a skipper 4. He's sporty, finished 8. Dalhousie second best on this night. Homie Joe 5th. Tuka Rasp 7th. Azucar Jack 6th. Lima de Coconut finishing up 3rd from the top. A 1-4-8-2-5. 7, 6, and 3. Time now for live money updates. Dropping off further here for the live money involved in the late pick 5, only $76. Winners have been 9-1, 5-2, and 6-5. So that big 9-1 upset in the opening leg by Royal JK, Paul McKenzie. Threw a wrench into the pick 5 play, of course, taking down a 2-5 favorite the opening leg. $76 from an almost $18,000 pick 5 pool. Best of luck the rest of the way if you're still going forward. The pick 4 will update that as well. Almost $16,000 in that pool. $1,100 left in play for that one. Post-parading now with the starters for race number 11. Top class preferred event here. Sportsline, and here it's the rail, owned by Craig Pirrett, trained by Pat Bissett, Natasha Day. Then 3 Drinkin' Buddy, Sam Fillion for Heather and Rick Pickett. Heather training. Lord Anthony, post 4. Tyler Borth for Michael Goldberg. Trainers Ben Hollingsworth. Here's 5 Beach Tour, Mike Horner, training and driving for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. Ideal Perception 6, Anthony Hahn for Lisa Laforte. The trainers, Anthony Beaton. Outside Chance for a 7, P.L. Oliver. Alan Janik, Sally Charlton in the ownership line. Lindsay Kerr training. Travis Henry aboard. And a trailing spot for Come On Artie. Diane Sylvester, the owner, breeder. Dwayne May training. Jay Harris driving a Come On Artie. 7 horse field, Exactor Tri Super, the late double on tonight's preferred. So number 6, Ideal Perception. Like the fact that he had that last start. He needed that one after missing about a month of racing action. Anthony Hahn, second best there, race 10 with Dalhousie, who was improving in that one. We'll look for him next time. Ideal Perception, though, in here. Liking his chances, liking his price. It's a deep field for this preferred. Any one of 7 in with shots here to take tonight's top class event. Ideal Perception, as mentioned, a second start back here after missing a month. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Number 5, Beach Tour, showed some early speed last time out, so he got seated up close. Mike Horner tipped him out wide through that third quarter and drove on to an easy victory, 58-4, but he was showing signs in the start before that. There's no misprints in that line from January 7th. Yes, indeed, he was 8 by 14 when turning for home. Finished up second with broken equipment, just 2 lengths behind the eventual winner, Island Beach Boy, who scratched out of here. So Beach Boy, make it Beach Tour, that is, showing some very nice form coming into this. And Horner in the winner's circle earlier with a very exciting victory. He's a handyman. They could take tonight's preferred with Beach Tour. The price is right, 6-1. Less than a minute. Drinkin' Buddy, hard to overlook in here when he's always in the hunt. Great check getter for co-owner, breeder trainer Heather Pickett. Sam Fillion staying on to drive after being first, second, and third in his latest 3 over London. The Drinkin' Buddy, 6-1 price player, taking fave status here as we go postward. A Sports Line on the rail, likely to be on or near the lead for Natasha Day. It's 2-1 currently for the 2 Sports Line, again inheriting the rail following a scratch of 1 Island Beach Boy. Final call for wagers here. Starting car is going to roll into position here and now. Getting set to line up for a very deep-looking preferred event. It's post time. Race 11. Gates rolling for tonight's top class event. Sports line that day, Drinking Buddy, Sam Fillion, Lord Anthony, Tyler Borth. Beach Tour, Mike Horner, Ideal Perception, Anthony Hahn, PL Oliver, Travis Henry, back tier. Come on, Artie, Jay Harris, and here they come. And away they go. First to show in the center. Lord Anthony way up on the outside. Ideal Perception. Nat Day is going to stack them up here. 4 wide into that opening turn. Far outside. Ideal Perception in search of an early lead here at 3-1 is going to grab control for Anthony Hahn just prior to the quarter mile. Going on hold in second with Sportsline. The favorite at 8-5 for the pocket ride. Traveling in third, the Drinking Buddy. A midfield fourth for Lord Anthony. That came ahead of Come On Artie. Beach Tour with 1 beaten. The trailer, PL Oliver, 27-3. Opening quarter mile clocking. Ideal Perception now to be left alone here at 3/8 completion. Following along in second at Sportsline, Drinkin' Buddy. An early decision to make here, possibly third. Switching outside and fourth. There goes Lord Anthony to travel first up for Borth. On that cover will be Beach Tour. Shuffle to 6 was Come On Artie, and to set it up third over now, PL Oliver, the half clocked up in 58 flat. Well rated 30-2 through that second quarter for Ideal Perception, who loves it on the lead in London. His lead is a length and 3/4 to Sportsline second. Drinking Buddy's going to get a look to the outside here in third. Stalling fourth was Lord Anthony, way up on the outside for Beach Tour and Horner. They're going to be coming late after 3/4. 127-1. Ideal Perception is leading, though here comes Drinking Buddy. Drinking Buddy in play. Sportsline not keeping up. Coming back on, Lord Anthony finding a little more for the drive home. Ideal Perception still shows the way. Drinking Buddy coming on. Drinking Buddy coming up and towards Ideal Perception. Ideal Perception holding on. Drinking Buddy second. Third goes to Lord Anthony. Beach Tour finishes out the Superfecta 157-3. Unofficial winner number 6, Ideal Perception, when he took control. Well, that's how he rolls in London. Loves to be on the lead here and holds off Drinking Buddy. Drinking Buddy always in the hunt, right? Finishes second best. Then 4, Lord Anthony, who appeared to be packing it in up and towards 3/4. Found more life to come on and battle for that show spot over 5, Beach Tour. 6-3, 4-5. Tonight's top class goes to Ideal Perception and Hahn. So Ideal Perception coming back. 8-year-old Bay Stallion by American Ideal. Out of Southwind Siren by Dragon Again. Owned by Lisa LaForde of Waterdown. Anthony Beaton trained. Anthony Hahn driven to win. 34th career victory is Ideal Perception. Goes well over $400,000 in career earnings. His first win of 2025 comes in London, and it's the Preferred victory. Congratulations. Race number 11 going official here. Ideal Perception 840. Exactor came back at $35.80. Dollar Try 63.70. Super for a buck 251.10. That's all right for that lot. 20-cent Superfecta worth $50.22. 12th and final, up and coming. I'm looking forward to seeing the Pick 5 will pays. There was only $76 live and in play from the $18,000 pool prior to race 11, which was deep. People had to go deep in that fourth leg of the Pick 5 play, so it would be interesting to check out the will pays coming up. Race number 12, our finale. Full field of 8 here. Put the blinkers on number 1, Cleveland Enzo. Exactor Try, the non-jackpot high 5 finale next. The official rundown for race number 11. The one was scratch. Sports Line 7. Drinkin' Buddy 2nd. Lord Anthony 3rd. Beach Tour 4th. Ideal Perception, the race winner. P.L. Oliver finishing 6th. Come on, Artie 5th. From the top, a scratch 7, 2, 3, 4, 1. 6 and 5, and again our 12th and final up and coming. Blinkers for the 1, Cleveland Enzo. Full field of 8 to contest this high 5. No live money on the end of the pick 5 play for horses 1 and 6. No live money for 1 and 6 here on the end of the pick 5 play. Stepping out on post parade, our starters for our 12th and final race on the card. Cleveland Enzo here adding blinkers. Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald, Christina Soundy, Gary Trains. Number 2, the Jack of Diamonds, Brett McDonald for Sally Charlton. Trainer is Lindsay Kerr. And then 3, T Toddler Dot. It's Scott Ray driving for owner-trainer Janice McEachern. 4, a Psychopath, Jay Harris for Russ Gurley. The trainer's Derek Anderson. And then 5 for the love of the game, Braden Rivaling owning Gerald Lilly Trains, Garrett Rooney up. Here's Travis Henry up on 6, Roman Rocket, Dr. Steve Taylor, the owner breeder, Cassidy Schneider conditions. Outside chance for 7, Officer Cheese, Kim McNiven, along with Brad McNiven, Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst. They're on the ownership line with Scott McNiven. Training Lauren House drives. And the trailing spot for 8, Axel Bovino. Glenview Livestock Limited own, Patrick Bissett trains, Sam Filion trying to finish up in the winner's circle here. Field of 8 for this non-jackpot high 5 finale. Good luck. So number 8, Axel Bovino. Got him pegged as my top player in here. He's been very sharp in recent starts, dating back to mid-December. Closed up well to finish second, just missing. December 16th, he came back on the 30th for a victory. A gutsy first up try was a victory here December 30th. Last time out, parked every step of the way he's showing, and I know he was up on the 3-wide side from the halftime on, and still managed a third best finish behind Zippin' and Rippin'. Asher's Basher. So for me, Axel Bovino gets a great shot in here and gets those hot hands of Samuel Filion on board. Number 3, T Toddler Dot. Great check getter. Look through the program lines, see nothing but first, seconds. The latest was a 4th. Always in the hunt. This 4-year-old stallion son of Art Speak. Scott Ray on board for Janice McEachern. In with a shot with this finale field for the high 5. Less than 2 minutes. Getting a look right now at an odds-on favorite. This is 5 for the love of the game. He's coming back from a short stint at Woodbine Mohawk Park, and he will be facing easier. He's going for the claiming price of $20,000 here. Again, this is class relief for the 5 for the love of the game. Garrett Rooney on board for trainer Gerald Lilly on his return from the big track. A little over a minute to play race 12 in London. Seconds ticking down. One final look at this too. The Jack of Diamonds, Brett McDonald on board for the Lindsay Kerr barn. Pretty good check getter. One to consider here in this high five finale. Starter getting set to call them in. Still time. Race 12, London, gates moving. Going in behind, field of 8 for this high five finale. On the rail, Cleveland Enzo, then the Jack of Diamonds, T. Toddler Dot, Psychopath for the love of the game. Roman Rocket, Officer Cheese, the back tier spot for Axel Bovino. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing. Leaving on out of their T. Toddler Dot. Along the inside, the Jack of Diamonds, Cleveland Enzo. Wants to race up close. He got away in third. Traveling in the 4th spot is Psychopath. Backed off into 5th, the early going for the favorite for the love of the game. Going 3rd to last was Axel Bovino. And then Roman Rocket. Trailing was Officer Cheese. Well strung out here. The Jack of Diamonds going big. Opening quarter here, it appears. 28-3 was the quarter mile clocking for the Jack of Diamonds. Second best and all alone there. T. Toddler Dot gapped off in 3rd. Cleveland Enzo. That's got For the Love of the Game. Making a move out of the backfield now. For the Love of the Game at 2-5 is moving an uncovered 4th, providing cover for Axel Bovino. Down in front of us, the Jack of Diamonds still loose up front, chased up in 2nd. T. Toddler Dot out there in 3rd and gaining For the Love of the Game. Following up on that, Axel Bovino. Then shuffled back Cleveland Enzo, half-timed up in 59-3 For the Love of the Game. Coming up against it now with the Jack of Diamonds. 3rd and in, T. Toddler Dot gapping on cover now, beginning to, is Axel Bovino. So through the backstretch, final time For the Love of the Game. Going a big one on the outside, is now clearing to the top. Knifing on through between pacers will be T. Toddler Dot. Trying to hold there in the top 3, the Jack of Diamonds. Out there in 4th, Axel Bovino. And out of the backfield, moving into the 5th spot, there's Psychopath showing up. 129-2 for 3/4 For the Love of the Game, appearing to be as good as advertised here at 2-5. He's been out a long ways, but he's just drawing away with every stride. He will pace off into the night for Rooney. T. Toddler Dot was 2nd. Holding 3rd was the Jack of Diamonds. Then came Psychopath. And Axel Bovino, 159-3. Easy winner there For the Love of the Game. In for a price tonight, meeting easier. Winner going away at 2-5. Second best goes to the 3, T. Toddler Dot. Then it was 2, the Jack of Diamonds. 4, Psychopath. 8, Axel Bovino. 5, 3, 2, 4, and 8. Winning combination required for the high five finale. Second driving win on the night for Garrett Rooney after scoring with Doc's Philly Cheese. To start up the late pick 4, he'll finish up the pick 4 here. Aboard For the Love of the Game, a 4-year-old stallion, son of Dally, out of She's Game by the Ponderosa, owned by Braden Ribeling of Campbellville, Gerald Lilly Training. Garrett Rooney driving for the double here. 159-3 For the Love of the Game. Third career win, his first victory of 2025. Congratulations. All right, race number 12, going official here. $280 the win price for the Love of the Game. Late double, $17.50. Pick 3, $5.65. Dollar pick 4, $124.25. Pick 5 for 20 cents, coming back at $464 and change. The exactor in the finale, 8 even. Dollar try, $9.70. The high 5, 20-cent payout, $57.67. The official rundown for the 12th, Cleveland Enzo 7. The Jack of Diamonds stayed for 3rd. T. Toddler Dot 2nd. Psychopath 4th. For the Love of the Game, a race winner. Roman Rocket 8th. Officer Cheese 6th. Axel Bovino finishing 5th. Winning mile 59-3. For the Love of the Game, just to tick off his life best. From the top, 7, 3, 2, 4, 1, 8, 6, and 5. Garrett Rooney completes the driving double there in the finale. Wagering topped $500,000 tonight. Over $500,000 wagered on this 12-dash card. Thanks so much for playing along tonight. And always, we'll come back and do it again tomorrow evening, Wednesday and Friday. 5:50 start times. Your free program available for capping up the Wednesday card. Visit our website, theraceway, WFD.com. From the eye in the London sky, Sugared Oil. Have yourself a great night.